right. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? Let me see if we can get this working right. There we go. This is Mike Logan in flight, sitting here at Terminal B parking garage on the top deck here, the sunroof. Been away for a while, but I'm finally back here. Needed to get back out here. I was getting the shakes. But we also have a little issue here. I just heard on the radio that Emirates is doing, I'm not sure how far out they are. They're about 10 miles out, straight out. They did declare an emergency. I'm not sure what the emergency is. It does sound like something like if they can't turn off the runway in time, there'll be assistance out there. So we'll see what happens when it comes in. We'll listen to the ATC as well when it comes in. But hope you guys had a great 4th of July. Hope you guys had a great week off from me. I've had a lot of commitments coming up here. So I figured it was a lot of time off. I was away from here way too long. But now I'm back. All right. So I see CC on here. We got, let me make sure this is working here too. Let me see, CC. All right, good afternoon. That's working. Lance, how are you? Good afternoon. LXM, how are you? See if this is working here. What's going on? Is this one working? It was working. Let me see what's going on. So, I mean, we do have heat here and everything. Just testing it. All right, there we go. Just checking to make sure the stuff's working. All right, good enough. So, yeah, so we'll get Emirates on the way in. We do have a container ship, or actually a tanker. It looks like actually coming out. NYK. And we'll get on to the planes. We have 2 planes coming in. One from Lisbon, Air Portugal, will be landing on 4 right. And JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana, yes, landing on 4 left. So they should be here in a second here. Yeah, sorry, just jumping right into it, just with that emergency. We'll see what happens. So we get Air Portugal coming in first here. Flight 217, A321neo. Also this JetBlue from Punta Cana. A320, flight 2896. All right. Oh, that's a car ship, auto ship, all right. That's an auto ship, all right. We'll take it. We got Eric there confirming that for us. All right, we got Japan Airlines lining up on 4 right. So today they're using the yellows for taking off, bottom to top. They're also using orange for landing, which we just saw that JetBlue land on. And they're taking off on 9, the light blue, from the bottom left there out to the right. We got a couple more planes coming in here. We have a Delta coming in from Traverse City. Keeping an ear out for all right, Emirates is on the downwind. I'm sure there's Delta from Traverse City coming in next. It's a little hazy today. And also have the Delta coming in from Reagan, E175. Oh, cool. All right. Taking it from the source here. I get the Cape Airs here. We have that was crazy. We got Cape Airs in the usual spot. Also have some Cape Airs right here in the old we'll call them the memorial spots over here. I'm not gonna get into who should be there. All right, coming in next is Copa Airlines, coming in from Panama City. 737 MAX 9, landing on 4 right. How you guys doing? Just joining. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, on the top deck here at Logan Airport. This show started off with got the fire trucks ready to go. Emirates declaring an emergency. They should be turning for the downwind right now, and we'll see what happens. And they should be clearing out the runways as well. I'm sure they'll do that as it gets closer. Let me just see where it is now. It is currently over Brockton, which is where they turn around. But we'll see what happens. Next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Bermuda, an A220, flight 204. Should be landing on 4 right. We do have plenty of water activity out here today. Bunch of sailboats out here, power boats. Should probably get a couple Codzillas in the way. Coming in from Bermuda. As you can probably hear, there's a good steady wind out here, which is really good for the equipment. Keeps it all cooled off. Diego, yes, find some cool weather, and definitely happy 4th of July, happy 250 country anniversary, all the things last night. Hope you guys had a great night last night. Plenty of on TV events and plenty of local events with fireworks and everything going on. Really cool. Although my dog doesn't like it that much, but it was pretty cool. All right, we got Japan Airlines lining up on 4 right. So that should be landing, taking off soon here. It's a One World special livery. Here we go. Heading back to Tokyo. Flight number 7. And that's out of here. Anon, how you doing? All right, viewing from Nashua. MedTech, how are you? Good afternoon. Yeah, I was watching a lot of diversions last night. Next coming in, we have United coming in from Dulles. That was funny. I was watching the DC 4th of July pregame, and they had a lot of flyovers. And I'm looking at Reagan. You can actually see Reagan from one of the camera angles they had on TV, and like, there's no activity. And they realized that they shut the airport down for all the Air Force and Navy aircraft that were flying around doing their little shows. So it was like a whole flight show right over DC. So it was pretty cool seeing that. They had everything, F-35s, bombers, all kinds of cool stuff. And we got a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. And it's behind the pipes here. We'll see it a little bit. Happy people downstairs, it sounds like. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Nice, A330-300, and I believe behind that was Emirates, and it is Emirates is currently over Milton, over Blue Hills, if you're familiar with that. So we'll see what happens with that. We still got the emergency trucks all ready to go out here. So now I'm using actually a radio, tapping right into the frequency here, 128.8 and maybe 132.2. Sounds like they might have even started using different frequencies. Another one, I thought I heard 148 something earlier. All right, here is flight 933 heading to Houston, an A220. Yeah, the online ones are great when you're not here, but they are delayed usually. So things are happening when you hear them on that, and the things have already happened sometimes. Here's our first heavy coming from Nice. Like I said, next to arrive is Emirates. Hello from Poland, how are you? Good evening. Yep, right from Nice. There it is. A little bit of home right there. All right, what else we got here? We have a JetBlue, maybe taking off on 9. Got some more emergency vehicles heading out. Just don't know the nature of the emergency, so we'll find out. Hopefully we'll hear it. Yeah, that's one boat out there, the car delivery boat. We also have a cruise ship in Norwegian breakaway and I think a Zim. All right, here comes Emirates. Over Castle Island right now. We should see it through the gates here. Everything looks okay from the outside, but who knows what it is. Well, I'm not sure if they're going to stay out there and stop. I do see other vehicles going on the runways. There's a truck heading right behind it. It is turning off the runway, which is good. fire apparatus heading out there as well. Usually they send out a car initially to check it out, either a fire truck or whatever, depending on the nature of the emergency. As you can see, there's a truck following it out there. The fact that I got off the runway is a good thing. That was a question they had initially when they first came on. So we'll see what happens. We'll hear about it, keep an eye on it. Hey, Cheese Fingers from Detroit, how you doing? Good afternoon. Bex, how are you? Yeah, there's a huge boat out there. Eric, good afternoon. How are you? Jean-Michel, how are you? Good evening. Good afternoon. All right, we have an American taking off here, heading to Indianapolis. I'll keep an eye out for that Emirates, see if anything's happening there. Sounds like it looks like it might just be stopping out of our sight. Flight 4636. So Emirates is stopped down there at the end. Still got the emergency vehicles behind it. It's not moving, but it's here, safely on the ground. It's a good thing. So keep an eye on that. Tire pressure problem. All right. Yeah, they had emergency frequencies as well. That's what it was. Hopefully it was a bad sensor. We'll see what happens. We have Delta. Flight 5603 heading to Madison. Wisconsin. I got one in the alley here. Be heading to Fort Lauderdale on A320. Betsy, how you doing? Yeah, Eric's getting a little nicer. Up here it's beautiful. It's like about 80 degrees, I think, but the wind is constant. So it's a really nice breeze. So how you guys doing? Just joining? This is Mike. Started a little bit early. You know what time it is. About 20 past 2. I think it's scheduled for 2:30. It's going to start. But we just had, like I said earlier, we had Emirates come in. See if I can get it on camera here. Where was it? At the end there. Let's look at emergency vehicles with it. Everything, according to user in the chat here, was a tire pressure problem. Hope maybe it was a bad sensor. Who knows what it is? But seems that they landed fine. They're at the end. They're getting checked out. So unless anything crazy happens, we'll leave it at that. They should be coming down November. They'll head to the gates and go from there. But yeah, other than that, we're just having some fun here. And we have an American landing on 4 left. We are using 4 left and 4 right for all activity today, so far. And using 9 for takeoffs. And if you can see it right there, there was the Red Sox plane, came in as I was setting up. So we'll be able to see that departing today. We also have the Blueprint plane. I'm not sure if it's here or leaving. it's playing a game today, coming back and forth. I think it's going down to Virginia and then coming back here again later on tonight. I'm not sure how late I'll be, we'll see. Right here we got a Cape Bear heading to Mass's Vineyard. Dectum 2012, flight 3151. Oh yeah, Medtech. Yeah, shout out to all the ground crew here. So cool. These guys are right over anything that's happening here. They're right on top of it. Det Riggs, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna keep an eye and see what's going on out here. Got Etihad over Brockton right now. That will be turning into final pretty shortly. We have Condor Blue about 20 minutes out. Actually, probably about 25 minutes out. It's actually coming in, and then it has to go south, turn around, come back. So it's 20 minutes as a direct flight, but then it has to go around to the downwind and turn for final. So we'll see what happens with that. 100% Mods rock. Luis, how you doing? Make sure I check all my messages here. I don't miss anything. All right, next to land is a Delta landing on 4 left. That's the closer runway. She'll be over the inner channel right now. Should be here in a second. Unless it snuck in somehow. Where is it? Maybe my radar was off. All right. There is no Delta. I thought there was Delta coming in. All right. That was weird. I saw my radar instead of Delta coming in. Could be just a signal here. I don't know. Next coming in, we have a Hawker, private owner, coming in on one of the 4s, can't really tell yet. I'm from Rochester, and behind that we have a JetBlue flight 1080 coming in from Edinburgh. Oh, very nice. Welcome back over here. I think they're going to be landing on 4 left. The Hawker is over Paradise Bay right now. Should be here any second. We'll switch over to that. I got my permits in for next weekend. Supposedly on the 11th. The tall ships that were in New York this past weekend should be coming here. Man, where's this? There it is. So hopefully, depending on the time the tall ships come in, they should pass the in the channel here. So hopefully I'll get to keep an eye on those next week. That'd be really cool. All right, this guy is finally leaving. Like I said, we have a, get the pipes here a little high. There it is. Decton 2012, Cape Air, sitting here in the alley. There was someone earlier working on it. So this is where they're parking over here, I guess. They do have their regular stalls over here as well. All right, next up again is JetBlue 1080, landing on 4 left. think Emirates is finally moving. So that's good. Moving on its own power, I believe, and heading to the gate. That's probably why they haven't been using 4 right for landings, because the Emirates was pretty much at the end of 4 right. All right, next taking off, we have a plane sense heading to Martha's Vineyard. On 9. Pilatus PC -12. So I'm hearing a lot of different frequencies today. So I wonder if they're changing things up with the emergency stuff going on. Yeah, 100%. That heat was, it was warm for sure, but I did not want to bring my equipment out here and watch it bake in the sun. Hey, good afternoon. If you're watching this, feel free to hit a like. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Here's Delta coming in from Richmond, flight 5622. Subscribing is one of the best ways to support the channel. It doesn't cost a cent. If you want, we also have memberships as well. We have different levels of memberships, and that helps support the channel as well. Let's get planes coming in all over the place. Must be at an airport. JetBlue coming in from Charleston, A220, flight 68. All right, Queen Moonsey is back. All right. Delta taking off, heading to Indianapolis, flight 5627 on 9. Yeah, this wind is wicked. I love it. Try and turn it down a little bit. Oh, and Etihad. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. The wind messed me up. My 4th was great. I drove a float in a parade in the morning. Mostly a mobile DJ center. Is Delta from Orlando in A321, flight 1580. With a dance crew behind the car, dancing to the music. It was a lot of fun. Did that. Went to a cookout. Had a family. Then I went to my parents' house for a little bit. So I had an enjoyable time. Then fireworks at nighttime. My wife and dog are not firework-friendly creatures, so I heard a lot of the big bangs and booms from inside the house. Oh, luggage didn't make it, huh? Gotta hate when that happens. All right, it's 2:30. I'm officially starting. How you guys doing? It's 2:30. That's when I was going to start. Just joining. Welcome. Hope you're having some fun here with us. This is Mike on Terminal B parking garage on the upper deck. You do need a permit to be here. It's a free permit. So you can get up here and enjoy it if you want. Beautiful day. The heat is gone. The wind is blowing, very, very nice, and just enjoying this. Hope you enjoy this today. We'll have some fun, and we'll see what happens. All right. Next coming in is Delta from LaGuardia, E175, flight 5758. Also, a lot of water stuff going on out here, too. I'll have to check that out. Should be a Delta. Okay, we have an interesting. All right, it's landing on 4 left. I'm like, I saw this plane coming in going, that's a plane taking off, crossing the runway, but this is landing on 4 left, taking off on 9. So next taking off is JetBlue, flight 1293, heading to Wilmington. It's an A320. I just heard a whale. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but I do hear it. See if I can fix the wind sound here a little bit. Here's the whale making the sound over there. No leprechauns. Usually I can see them, but I don't even see a leprechaun. It'll be United here, Star Alliance, 737-800, coming in from Houston. Yeah, you can hear the whales all over the place. I was over in Winthrop, way over there, and I could hear the whales still. Here's Delta from Nashville, flight 5842 at E175. We got the Pilatus down here. Boutique Air. They came in and did the U-turn. The park right there was pretty cool. So is this the American One World? Is this the 777, I believe? Probably getting tugged over to the American terminal for its flight later on. Goes back and forth to London Heathrow. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I'm sure there are better ways to get off a plane, but oh, and there's Etihad finally getting down there. And we have Avianca coming in from San Salvador. A321 Neo. And we had a Cape Air coming from Bar Harbor. I don't even know where it went. There it is. We also have an American taking off to Charlotte. 1611, 737-800. Right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from San Francisco, an A321, flight 434, landing on 4 right. This might be the last we see of this plane today. We'll see what time it leaves tonight. Susan Tao, how you doing? Good afternoon. It is nice here today. The sun is still hot, but the wind is what's saving everything here today. I haven't seen any Codzilla. I've seen a couple of the big ferry boats going out there. Gene, how you doing? Got the Cape Air with its AC turned on. Queen Moonsy, so glad to hear that. Love it. Next coming in is a JetBlue flight 888 coming in from LAX and A321. Comes at Star Alliance for United. Have an American heading to Dallas Fort Worth on A321 flight 820. Wow, the wind is really ripping up here. I love it. The menu right, we do have a 747 coming in here tonight, 800, a big one. At the Lufthansa A380, we have British Airways A380, and a smattering of other things. Why do I do this? Because it's fun. I love watching planes. I actually enjoy using the camera for a lot of stuff. Using the computer, all that kind of fun stuff. This is just a combination of everything I enjoy doing. And being able to share it with you guys is just a plus. Here's Delta coming in from Miami, a 737-800, flight 1399. And just the people I meet doing this too, is in the chat, in the Discord. Just a great group of people. This is really cool. Now we got United heading to Dulles, the 737-900. Cape Air, leaving the alley here. Doesn't say where it's going. That's one of the, I forget what the ferry boat or what that one is, different color. Then we got Cape Air heading to Lebanon on 4 left. They take off on Charlie. And if I spin the other way, we'll see Condor coming in from Frankfurt. 2038 and A330-900. The question still out there, is it a blue plane with white stripes or a white plane with blue stripes? CC, 1 year. All right. Woohoo! Well, there it is. CC 1 year membership. Awesome. Yeah, JetBlue hitting the West Palm Beach. Alan Lee, good evening. How are you? Yeah, the YouTube's a plus, for sure. It's the fact that you get to come out here and see the planes, and we get people down in the alley here. Pat, a couple other people down there. Ben, who I know, look up here and look for us when we were up here. Just really cool. We got Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington International. Oh, and a private jet coming in from Dulles. It's a 737 MAX 8 here. There's no green leaves, blue clovers, blue diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard of those. All right, we're coming in next. Delta coming in from Lisbon in A330-900. Yeah, who knows? Sometimes they come up to Boston after the JFK trip. We'll see. Saw him here last time. He was, I think he left. He had to go to Anchorage. He was on actually. One of them in the chat here said he was going to come down to visit, but he actually decided to go to Anchorage instead. So had to catch his flight. That's really cool though too. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Next taking off will be a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Let me check the Jets app here and see what's coming in here. So there's that JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale. We got Boutique here down here having their meeting. All right, what else we got going on here? So we have Wicked Blue coming in at 3:30. That is the Boston livery. We have Delta here coming in from Halifax. E175, flight 5757. 100+ likes, so cool. All right, next taking off is Southwest heading to St. Louis. 737-800, flight 4917. Boutique Air in the picture. There we go. On the lower right there's Boutique Air having their meeting. There was a pilot there doing some pre-flight checking, I think. Next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Pittsburgh, an A220. Also got we got One World Cutter. Where is that one? That should be doing here pretty any time now if it hasn't already landed. Oh, we have a Shamrock coming in. Second to arrive. Aer Lingus. Let me see. It's Scandinavian. We got the Queen coming in. Where is... Did that already come in? Cutter. Maybe not. Let's look at the radar here, see what planes I'm missing here. Next coming in, though, is a 757 from LAX. That's still a little ways away. It's over UMass right now. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Just a fun time out here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Oh, we got Condor here. We'll get the last glimpse of Condor before it goes behind the scenes here. We'll see that take off later on, for sure. But hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Do have a store out there where you can get t-shirts, hats. I got this shirt. So I got the 250 shirt out there if you want that one. I'll keep that out there. Still $15 across the board for that t-shirt. I'll keep that out there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. And what else we got here? Like all kinds of stuff. We have a Discord site where you can do chats, upload your own plane spotting photos. I try to post the streams out there. I try to post the daily liveries that are coming in here as I know them in the morning when it first happens. During the day it can change, but it's just fun to see. Like if you look up and see a plane flying over that doesn't look quite what you think, could be a special livery. We'll see. What else we got out there? We have the tip jar PayPal out there, as well as Instagram. Posting some photos out there as well. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganandflight.com. So we have the 757 coming in from LAX. Flight 639. Yeah, they put some more merch out in the store. Just have some ideas for other things to put on shirts or different apparel or whatever. It's just fun to do. Of course, I got to get them all, so my closet's full of these t-shirts. All right, we got JetBlue taking off to Atlanta, flight 897, an A220. Jeff, thank you so much. That will definitely be an iced coffee today. But thank you so much, Jeff. Muchly appreciated. Actually, it might even be a cool one. We'll see what happens. All right, we got Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight 133. An A330-300. There you go, MedTech. There's your luck of the Irish plane. With the Shamrock, there we go. And that should be parking not too far from us. We should be able to see the tail at least most of the rest of the show. Set a Delta takeoff, flight 5653 heading to Columbus. But we got Shamrock here. Here we go. Bunch of leprechauns in there turning over the engine. Like I said, that parks over right over where the JetBlue is. Usually it's around there somewhere, so we might be able to see that. Got another Cape Air coming in here with its air conditioner on. Alright, what we got coming in next? A Delta coming in from Jacksonville. That's over UMass right now. We have a Cape Air heading out to 9. Be a Cessna 402. We got your host, Mike, taking a quick drink. That's right here. Alright, what we got here? The JetBlue here just came from Pittsburgh. I wonder if it's parking over here somewhere. Most likely, oh, right at the end probably. At gate 33. See a bunch of people out here waiting for it. Yeah, 250 sure, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed doing that one. Alright, we have a Delta coming in, flight 5597 from LAX. E135. E175, sorry. I was watching the air show at DC yesterday with the F-35s. Get 35 in the head here. Next taking off is American Airlines heading to Louisville. E175, got that right. Flight 3438. And it's a little hazy there in the distance there. I'm not sure what the visibility is today. Probably about maybe 10 miles or so, maybe a little more. Alright, what do we got going on now? We got a Cape Air taking off, heading to... It came from Bar Harbor. We assume it's going back to Bar Harbor. Yeah, the wind is really gusty. You can see it's already in the air. Probably only use a couple 100 feet. All right, next we have a JetBlue coming in from London proper. Gatwick. Flight number 1926. Oh yeah, we get the zip-up sweatshirts as well. I mean, it's not really something popular right now, but definitely have it. We have Delta ticket off to Nashville in A220, flight 2677. And for MedTech, we still have Aer Lingus here trying to figure out where to park. Not quite sure where it's going, actually. It's a bit of turn. Yeah, there it goes. There's a gate over there it usually parks at. Next coming in, we have a Philly special, American Airlines, flight 9836 and A321. Coming in on runway 4 right. That out there? What kind of barge? It's a Philly special. Alright, what we got going on here now? Let me see. Lowlander, how are you doing? Dave, how are you? It's great to see Boston this afternoon finally. Got the lagoon out there, a little light blue today with the way the sky is. Keep an eye out for Godzilla. I don't see it out there yet. Thought that'd be cranking out there today a few times. Next coming in, we have a NetJets coming in from Martha's Vineyard, landing on 4 right. Don't make a liar out of me. I know you're coming. We got Delta flight 2283 taking off to Raleigh, Durham. And we got a Cape Air coming in as well. Probably sneaking underneath the screen here. This came in from Nantucket. Their Irish eyes are now happy. All right. There you go. I never noticed the shading on the Shamrock too. That's pretty cool. I just thought it was green. Didn't know it looked like a shading on it. That's neat. All right, we got Qatar coming in on 4 right. Coming in from Doha. A350-900. Flight 743. Speaking of Atlanta, we also have a Delta coming in from Atlanta on 4 left. That's a cool plane. A350-900. Another Cape Air taking off with the air conditioner turned on. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for the tasty pastry. Might do that too. Nibble some munchkins on the way home, you know? Coffee and munchkins. Can't go wrong with that. Another busy Cape Air. Last time we were out here was Cape Air all over the place. That's what we do here. Cape Air is one of the big jump-off points here. We go to Hyannis, Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, a couple places in Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. Just a regional airline. Just Cessna 402s and Tectum 2012s. This is how you get on. You line up. They open the doors and you get in. Fairly straightforward. Speaking of which, we have a Tectum 2012 coming. Oh, sorry, Cessna 402 coming in from Provincetown, which is at the end of Cape Cod. Should be landing here on 4 left. Usually just a quick glimpse because they land pretty quickly. Oh, it's a rainbow flag special livery. Nice. They got a couple special liveries. They got this one. They have Nantucket. I think that took off when I got here, and also sustainability. It's like a green livery. And we have the rainbow flag, Pride. And I didn't realize that someone took a picture of this flying over, and underneath it says Pride, and it has the rainbow beneath the plane as well. That's pretty cool. And we have Delta just taking off. I just missed it, but it took off. Heading to Minneapolis. A321, flight 1127. All right, we're coming in next. Hey, all right, another Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon. A321 Neo, flight 135. See it through the gates here? Is it already past the gates? I'm not sure. Might be past the gates already. Yes, it is. There it is. Coming in from Shannon. So they got the double whammy on the Shamrocks here. All right. Also just had a Porter come in, turboprop, Dash 8 from Toronto. Just noticed a boat out in the haze out there. It's not the dinner cruise that goes out. Wow, the wind's blowing my camera over. Not sure what that is, but that's pretty cool. Maybe a day cruise. Or just a private cruise, who knows. Next taking off should be American Airlines. Heading to Philly. This sort of jazz. That's American heading to Philly. Came from Philly, assume it's going back to Philly. An A319. I think we have a Dash 8 heading to Toronto on 4 left. Yes, we do. There's that American. I'll stick with this Dash 8. Pretty cool. I gotta take the lens guard off this camera because it's becoming a sail in the wind. Hey, we just had JetBlue come in from Buffalo in A320. And we got a Cape Air just took off. Heading to Hyannis. It's tough to catch these ones because they take off on such a short runway. Like I said, they only probably go a couple hundred feet and they're already airborne. Yeah, a lot of Delta, a lot of JetBlue here, American. Oh yeah, I had to get the 4th of July. So even though I wasn't out here on the 4th of July, I had to get the overlay. Now we got a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. Like I said yesterday, that was closed yesterday, most of the day. Reagan International, because of the air show over the mall at DC. We got Andrew here with 5 gifted memberships. Let me see, is that going to pop up on the screen? I don't know why it's not popping up on the screen. Let me try this screen. Is it working on this one? I don't know why it's not popping up here, Andrew, but 5 gifted memberships from Andrew. Let's see, Queen Moonsy got one. Barry, Lowlander. Gordon Freeman and Andrew P77. There we go. Now it's popping up. So cool. Thank you so much. Those are gifted memberships. They're good for a month. Feel free if you want to extend them. And yeah, thank you so much. Just listening to ATC there. But thank you so much, Andrew. So cool. Yeah, so many diversions last night. It was absolutely crazy here. Marco, how are you? Plymouth Rock. All right, we have our old friend, Alaskan Airlines, coming in on 4 right. I say old friends because they don't park in front of us anymore. They park out back. Supposedly, we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll see out here. No, I see a boutique here sitting in their spot, so they're not going to be parking over here. Oh yeah, Queen Moonsy, you get the special emojis. Yeah, so if you do become a member, you get the different stickers and emojis. All that kind of fun stuff. We have Delta here and heading to LaGuardia in E170. Flight 5736. Yeah, I need to get some more emojis out there. That was on my list. Just haven't hit my list yet. All right. All right, next we see what we got going on here now. Next we'll be taking off is a NetJets heading to, we assume Syracuse, that's where it came from. But I don't see anything yet. We'll wait a second here. I think I got a Cape Air possibly coming out of the alley here. There we go. Internet's a little slow today, so I'm not getting all the updates as quick as I'm used to getting them. There we go, heading to Syracuse. So that Cape Air is heading to Hyannis. Next one is a Delta E175 from Charlotte. Flight number 5630. Should be here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delta. Skinny Mark, how you doing? Good afternoon. We have United Air heading to Denver. A321neo, flight 2297. I got a Cape Air here, got my attention, heading to Hyannis. I think. That's this one just landing. I can't tell anymore. That's just landing. I'm not sure where it came from, though. Rutland, Vermont. And we got Boutique Air fired up down here. There's no one else in the alley here, so they should get the clearance to get out of here. Next coming in, the Scandinavian Airlines, coming in from Copenhagen. A330-300, flight 927. friend Alaskan here. Be heading out back. Doesn't want to play with us anymore. Another Cape Air with the AC turned on. This one just came in from Rutland. Next to arrive is Delta from Amsterdam, A330-900. Also have American Airlines coming from Charlotte, zipping in on 4 left. I think I just heard the magic word there. 747 over Quincy. 747-800 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 422. That's always fun to come in here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is Mike, Logan in Flight. Been on for, I don't know, a little over an hour now or so. Just having some fun here. Top of Terminal B parking garage. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Turn on notifications and subscribe. Best way to find me out here. I never know really when I'm going to be out here. I plan for a usual Tuesday, Friday nights, but with the heat, you know, the equipment can only last so long in the heat, and I don't want to have to cut a show short or lose equipment. So best thing to do is to turn on notifications. The best way you can find me out here. I try to post it when I'm going to come out here. And yeah, that's about it. MedTech, let me see. See you later. Have a great day. And we have this 747-800 over Pleasure Bay right now. We'll be seeing, let me see, you'll be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. They put up new gates, unfortunately. Flight 422 from Frankfurt. The Queen has arrived. I think their current configuration is about 360 people. They have a big first class and a couple other classes as well. The plane can max out, I think, about a little under 500 people, 500 seats. High 400s, I think. So that's cool. We'll be seeing that take off, I'm sure. This is one of the planes that gives the ATC people a little bit of a headache because they can't travel on the normal taxiways. There we go, Shamrock and Lufthansa, pretty cool. So we should get the Blueprint plane coming in. The Wicked Blue coming in from Reagan. Atlanta, Blueprint 2. We'll go check and see what's going on with these guys. Anytime these can be canceled or rescheduled or put new equipment. Just checking to see if any of these are actually coming in. I think we'll all be surprised, whatever happens. It's part of the best part of this whole thing, is just being surprised. We got 2 planes coming in, one from Hyannis and one from Martha's Vineyard. We got a private owner coming in here on 4 right. See in a second here, there it is. Embraer Phenom 300. And we got a Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Hyannis on the closer runway. I could do a whole show just on Cape Airs. Jeff, how you doing? All right, you got to see it. Still have boutique air down here. Usually wait for clearing of the runways for them to go out. We have a Dectum 2012 coming in right now, which is that's preventing boutique air from going out. So I do not have confirmation on the Wicked Blue plane yet, taking off from Reagan, but we'll see. It's planned. Let me see if I can pull it up here and like it might have got diverted. It got canceled. I don't know where Wicked Blue's going to be now. Looks like the flight got canceled earlier today. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of weather at DCA. That's what the problem is. I'm glad they get it today, not yesterday during the 4th. We had a lot of activity down there yesterday on the 4th. They did have to clear the mall last night, I believe, as well. The thunderstorms as well in Boston here. As well, the Esplanade, they had to clear out all the people in Esplanade because of thunderstorms coming through. All right, we have a Southwest coming in, flight 1498, coming in from Chicago Midway. A JetBlue heading to Orlando. I already missed it. There it is. Sorry about that. There we go. A320, flight 551. Can't really see all the poles there. And we got the Queen coming back around. We're parking over at the International Terminal. We'll see that later on, I'm sure. AB, how you doing? Good afternoon. William, how are you? Joshua. Good afternoon. Robbie Batista. All right, get everyone showing up here. All right, we have United Airlines coming in, flight 1232. Should be here any second. A lot more boats out there again. Oh, my hat almost blew off. Wow. Lowlanders asking any Scotland supporters stranded in Boston. I am, but I've been here my whole life. I am Scottish. Thank you for the support, though. And yeah, when the Tartan Army came here, that was really, really cool. I think they really had a blast here in Boston. And all the news reports were showing them 100% loving this place. It was really cool. They drank all the beer, all the alcohol. It's United Airlines heading to Chicago. What is it, 737 MAX 9. Next coming is a Delta from Seattle, an A321neo, just about over Pleasure Bay right now. So we're supposed to get some specially JetBlue liveries, but we'll see what happens. They have the right to change equipment if they want to, or whatever they want to do. It's not just about the streaming effect; it's also safety. All right, next something is that Delta from Seattle, an A321neo. Down in the Brockton area. So I like seeing these big planes. They turn around over. I can look up and see them all turning around. It's really cool. And we got Boutique Air finally getting out of here. All the Cape Airs fly over my house as well. Yeah, see, that one was okay, because I have said before I live in the Brockton area. Not specifically where, but in the Brockton area. But yeah, anything else personal, I will not answer, but... All right, what we got going on here? If you are in the Brockton area, a great place is Westgate Mall. If they're using these runways, going to the Westgate Mall area, you can sit in the parking lot and see planes all day long. It's so neat. And it's a lot easier to get there than it is to get to Boston sometimes. And here's Delta heading to Miami, a 737-800, flight 776. Cape Air heading out here. We're heading to Martha's Vineyard. And then behind that we have the Rainbow Special Livery heading to Provincetown. That just did a quick turnaround right there. That was quick. So they're chasing each other out. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Charleston. Flight 2467. Bad for these pilots. It's just a steady crosswind here. It's a Delta A330 here. It's going to be heading out to Athens. Yeah, early afternoon's really cool. Between 1 and 4 o'clock, all the international flights fly over. It's really neat. Well, we got a Southwest heading out of here. This will be heading to Nashville. And we got a Cape Air taking off. So we have American landing from Orlando. Seven 800, flight 2735. And we got a Porter Dash 8 coming in from Ottawa. Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Cessna 402. Next coming in is Ita from Rome. You're landing on 4 right. Just about over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is, coming in. A330-900, flight 614. See if I can see something from here, but you can't really see it. Well, not really. Like I said, there is a cruise ship in port. The Norwegian breakaway. Just can't really see it from this location. I can see it, but my camera's not set up to look at it. All right, we have American Airlines taking off to Reagan. E175, flight 4380. Master, how you doing? Good afternoon. Next coming in is American Airlines coming in from Traverse City. Flight 4516, E175. Lance, thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you, everyone hit that like button. I'm not sure where we're at, but that's really cool. We have Delta here heading to Fort Lauderdale, 737-800, flight 2196. They definitely change frequencies here for certain things here. There we go. Yes, how you doing? Just trying to find out where you actually clicked in the first time. All right, next coming in, we have United, and it's already here. 737 MAX 9 from San Francisco. And we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Martha's Vineyard on runway 9. We have a Delta lining up on 4 right. That's going to be heading to Athens on A330-900. We have Southwest coming in from Denver, 737-800. Flight 3690 on the way here. Good Cape Air heading to Provincetown. Special livery, the rainbow livery. Get Southwest coming in. This is a very busy time all of a sudden. $210 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Steven, good afternoon. How are you? We had Delta heading to Jacksonville in E175. Flight 5657, E175. Big boat out there. What's that? Is that? Could that be Godzilla? Yep, that is Godzilla. Those are all people in the front there, just going out there having a fun time. And we have Iberia. Coming in from Madrid, A321 Neo, flight 347. And we got Southwest taking off here, heading to Nashville, flight 725, 737-800. Heavy Dreamliner. Let's see what that is. Sorry, this Godzilla is getting my attention out here. Probably about 40 people on that thing. It just powers through. You get soaked. It is a lot of fun. All right, we have Delta coming in, flight 400, A321neo. And we have Hunan coming in. That's who that. Coming in from Beijing, flight 729, just a bit over UMass right now. Cape Air just came in from Lebanon. So Hunan's coming in on 4 right. Godzilla's just having some fun out there. That's gonna be killer when they do the turn, get the splash going, and they turn around into the splash. Everyone just gets soaked. All right, Hunan should be here in a second. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hunan from Beijing. Seven 900, flight 729. We have Delta lining up on 4 finally. We got a JetBlue coming in from Vero Beach. Little aviation humor there by Gene Cassidy there. Alright, we should have that Delta taking off pretty soon. Whole bunch of Cape Airs out there waiting to get out of here. Once that Hunan gets off the runway, Delta will take off, and there we go. Flight 240, A330-900 heading to Athens. All right, they're out of here. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Madrid, an A321neo, flight 2260. Richard Flair, thank you so much for the support. You're from Chicago and Midway. Be visiting Logan next Tuesday. All right. Yeah, I might be out here. Tuesday seems to be my day I'm out here. If you're here in the afternoon, I could be here to see you. We'll see. Either way, have a safe flight for sure. All right, we got Hunan. Going on here now. Let's see. Coming in next is Swiss. Coming in from Zurich, an A350-900. Also have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Martha's Vineyard. There it is. Where'd Codzilla go? Is this Codzilla? That's a regular boat. But Godzilla's going to attack it, I think. There it is. It's Godzilla right there. We'll also go out there and just start doing circles, trying to attract the monster. And just Swiss from Zurich. Now, Tartan Army was pretty cool every morning on the news. Where are they today? What bar did they drain last night? It was really cool. All right, Swiss. There's a couple planes. There's a non-still, or is it there? It is still sitting out here as well. Next plane is way up there over Blue Hill. Actually, no, that's going to Nashville. Next plane coming in is way Air Canada on the downwind. So we got a little while before planes coming in. So we'll get this Cape Air heading to Hyannis. So we have no planes right now for a couple minutes. There's Godzilla out there having some fun. Our next taking off will be 8 Delta heading to Seattle, an A321neo, which is not currently on your screen. There we go. Sounds like Hanan's got a gate. That's good. It's going to be tough after a 15-hour, 16-hour flight, and then being stuck out in the tarmac waiting for a parking spot. They were out here one night for over an hour, just sitting out here waiting. And we got a Cape Air heading to parts unknown. I say that when the radar does not have a destination registered for it. Cessna 402. Not sure if that was a wing wave or what that was, or the wind. I like the wing wave though, I'll go for that. Not sure who they're waving to, but it's good to have a wing wave. Oh, you'll be on a Logan Whale. All right, an A220 coming in from Chicago on Tuesday night. Yeah, if I get here, I'm usually here by 4:30 or so, or 3:30 heading up. Feel free to hop on up here. If I'm up here, it really depends on parking. Today, parking is not an issue. As you can see, there's no cars really on either direction, so it's not that bad today. But you never know. Once all of a sudden, when people start waking up, this place can be packed. All right, we got a Tampa flight here. 737, flight 1439 Delta. Right, next to arrive is Air Canada. A220, flight 770. All right. I hate when I hear that attention all aircraft, like, what's going on? Before that lands, we have a United heading to Newark on runway 9. Flight number 3456. Didn't know it was that easy. We got the Air Canada A220, Logan Whale, also known as the Wookiee. We call it the Logan Whale here once it gets on property. Coming in from Toronto. Alright, gonna do a quick battery check change here. I'll leave it on this here in 1 second. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Didn't know I hit that button by accident. Sorry about that. Not going anywhere. Alright, we're all set with batteries now. We're good. Alright, next coming in we have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. It's over UMass right now, so a couple minutes away. And then a Delta as well. If you guys are just joining us, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Yeah, I had the... Sorry, Jeff. I put my headset down and it pressed the button by accident. We got all kinds of music here I can queue up. You know, I can play. We got this one that comes from New Orleans. All kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this. Yeah, top of Terminal B. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe. It's the best way to support the channel. turn on notifications. It's also a really good way for you to find the channel when I do go live. So all these little fun things you can do, all these YouTube-y things we call them. All right, we should have a JetBlue right here. Yes, we do. Coming in from Orlando, an A320. Also have a Discord site where you can chat. You can post your own plane spotting photos up there. I'll post a stream up there as well. I'll try to get the daily liveries that are coming in and out of here. Posting those on as well. We have a store. You can get t-shirts, hats, zip-up sweatshirts, which Queen Moonsy did earlier. I'm not really thinking about sweatshirts right now in the weather here. What else we got there? We have that. You get the PayPal tip. We got the Instagram. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganandflight.com. And all this stuff is just for fun. We still have this t-shirt out here if you're still interested in it. It's $15 every size. I haven't changed that yet. I probably won't change that. That's like that shirt. I'm going to try to throw some more stuff out there as well. Some more shirts, some kind of knickknacks, stickers, all that kind of stuff. It's just fun. I just enjoy doing this kind of stuff. It's just a lot of fun. So, all right, let's get back out here and see what's going on. Yeah, last night I was watching that. I get notifications when things are happening in Boston. I saw a lot of diversions last night. When I first came on, the ATC guy was talking to one of the pilots. The pilots are saying how crazy it was last night. All right, here's JetBlue coming in from Atlanta. A220. Oh, wait a minute. It is the Blueprint special livery. Hope that's parking near us. That'd be really cool. Basically the blueprint of the plane on the outside of the plane. That's a real cool, it's a fun plane. I've done a couple of shorts and videos on it as well, zooming in because it's parked right here in front of us. And it had some up close and personal zooms on the thing, and really, really cool different designs and patterns that are inside of it. Hopefully it'll be parking in the alley here. I haven't looked to see where it's going yet. We got that. We also have United Airlines Star Alliance heading to Houston. It's delivery minute here, I guess. It's parking at C30. I forget which gates are what around here. So we have C33, the yellow one. C31. C30 is probably on the other side, unfortunately. I think the even numbers are on the other side of this gate. So it's probably going to be over there somewhere. But still, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to get it. Between the heat coming off the tarmac and just the zoom, it's not going to come in clear. All right, what we got here? What's going on? We have a Delta A330 coming in from Rome. Flight 113. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Keep an eye out for that blueprint, see if it gets a little closer. But battery-wise, we should be okay. It's crazy being out here. You're dependent so much on being self-reliant with everything. Coming from having a sip of water to powering the entire system here, and Wi-Fi. That's part I love about doing all this stuff. It's just coordinating everything. All right, coming in from Rome, flight 113. The Brazil game just started. Brazil versus Norway. I don't know about you guys. I've been hooked on the World Cup stuff. Scotland's out, but hey. All right. Next coming in is a Cape Air. Landing on 4 left. Trying to see if anything else coming in here. No. Alright, we'll have a Cape Air. Oh, we got a Delta taking off here. Dallas Fort Worth. An A319. And there's that Cape Air Tectum 2012. Coming in from Martha's Vineyard. We'll go back to the Delta here though. There's the Blueprint plane. It's probably parking on that side. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nothing says it can't change its mind, you know? It's reported here to go to C30. But it is rolling. Looking good, looking good. There is a spot here in the alley, a C-24. Yeah, C-24. Oh, that's coming in here. It has to be. Don't see anyone standing outside waiting for it. Alright, we got it up close and personal. That's pretty cool. Have all the luggage underneath, the front landing gear, all the seats, musical instruments. I've seen a lot of those. Back station, the restroom in the back. Oh yeah, so it's parking at see something. Be cool when this backs out as well. Golf clubs, a harp. I never saw the harp before. Football helmet. Every time I see this plane, there's always something different I pick out of it. All right, when that backs up and leaves here, it will spin around. We'll see the other side. Well, that's always cool. All right, we have American Airlines. Looks like lining up on 4. I'll have to get that in view a little bit if we can. Get the tail of it. Nah, we'll see. Got a lot of Cape Air action going on here. All right, well, that's pretty cool. I got that plane Cape Air just came in from Nantucket. All right. We have American Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-800 on 4 right. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach in A220, taking off at 9. We have American Airlines and A319 coming in on 4 left. We go from silence to like chaos. 3 different runways, all 2 of them intersecting at least. TP Markham, how you doing? Good afternoon. Happy one day after the 4th to you. Now we got Copa Airlines heading to Panama City. Taking off on 4 right, 737, MAX 9. Check the radar here, see what's going on. All right, we got British Airways, A380, about 51 miles away. It's about, probably be here in about 25 minutes or so. Maybe we'll get a flyby, we'll see if we can see it. Since they're changing the runways, it seems. Just had a Delta land on 4 left, coming in from Salt Lake City. Top hat here, or a cowboy hat, skateboard, backpack, model head, bucket and pail, shovel and pail. Swimming flippers, snorkel, and a mask. That's just really cool. All right, flight 390 on final approach. Let me see where that is. Oh yeah, there it is. It's over Quincy, over Milton area. Coming in from San Diego. 737-900. We have a Cape Air coming in from Augusta, landing on 4 left. Another American Airlines lining up on 4 right, heading, actually came from Dallas-Fort Worth. You see what's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh, yeah, keeping an eye out for that Speedbird for sure. Those are always fun. We got Alaskan Airlines landing on 4 left, and we have American Airlines taking off Like I said, it came from Dallas Fort Worth. I assume it's going back there. Alaska. Understood the assignment. Do not know the story of Chester Sevick. All right, what do we got going on here? We have Delta. I look straight out. I can't see Copa, and Copa is double the distance of half distance of British Airways. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see. British Airways flying over. It's actually going north now. That's crazy. We got a Delta coming in from Madrid. That's on the downwind. And we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis. An A321. Landing on, I believe on 4 left. There it is. Taking off, heading to Orlando, an A321, flight 2887. So the Alaskan guy is, I always heard him as Chester. All right, backing up here, we have an A220. Might get some Logan whales here. We'll see what happens. And next to arrive is American Airlines, an A321, coming in from LAX. Landing on, looks like 4 left. That's a closer runway. I miss Alaska being right here in front of us. I enjoyed that so much. You go down to the gates down here. I think the Spirit Gate is actually still up, last I checked. The Alaska one was removed immediately when they moved to the gates that are behind where I am now, on the other side of Terminal B. And next coming in is a JetBlue from LAX, an A321. Which is, so they have an American just come in, that's what that was. I thought a plane just landed from LAX, what's going on? And we have a Delta heading to Pittsburgh. So they can use runway 9 and it doesn't overlap on runway 4 left. But runway 4 left is the shorter of the 4s. So that's okay, they're using this stuff. That's JetBlue from LAX. All right, what's going on here? Let's see. I don't know where the A380 went for. It went north of us. So they're circling around Speedbird for some reason. I don't feel the wind that they're going to change direction of the runways. They're just probably just trying to orchestrate it so it, it can land. Our next will be is Delta from Atlanta, an A321. Landing on 4 left, which is the closer one. Which is probably one of the worst runways from this location. It's so close to us. All right, next taking off is a pigeon flying by me. Delta flight 5665 heading to Richmond. E175. You know what? I see 3 planes. That's good enough for me. We'll get a little conga action here. Even though they're not moving, they're getting ready to dance. You know, all these planes here waiting to go out. And we have the Norwegian breakaway and American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. The A321 Neo. So this could be the reason why the A380 is playing around out there, because this ship has been playing around in the inner harbor here. And when this guy's out there, planes are having a hard time coming in. Smaller planes, so they're using 4 left, 4 right, so they're probably maneuvering around that boat out there. That's the thing. So that's a Norwegian breakaway heading somewhere. It is hazy out here, that's why. That's pretty cool to leave, and if you're an airplane enthusiast watching planes taking off and landing while your cruise ship is going out. Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington. There we go. There's the whale. We knew it was going to happen. So British Airways is due north of us right now. Can't quite see it. That's probably going to fly over us on the downwind for a 4. All right, next up we have United Airlines heading to 4 right. Probably got a plane coming in, a couple planes coming in. We have a Delta coming from Madrid, about 4 out. We have United Airlines coming in, coming in from Newark. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get this. This looks so cool. And there is Speedbird just been playing around up there for a little bit. That's on the downwind. Probably about 15 minutes out now from landing on 4 right. I just looked over and saw this thing. Looked like it was coming right at me for a second. All right, that should be here in a couple minutes. We got a JetBlue coming in here from Denver, an A220. We got Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175, flight 5755. Good morning, Melbourne. How are you? Laxbro. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but the Logan wheels are making noise here, though. The A220 over there. That's what the sound they make when their engines rev up. Sounds like a whale. So we call that the Logan whale. Next coming in is a JetBlue, an A320 coming in from Nashville. Flight 1806. All right, let me get the. Looks like a Delta landing on 4 left. Wait a minute. That's crazy. A330-900 landing on 4 left. Looks like we got a 787 coming in here. Is that right? Coming in from Athens. Could be diverted from American Airlines. Possible. We'll see what happens. All right, what we got coming in now? We have a Southwest and a Delta coming in. Southwest coming in from Kansas City and Delta coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Let me see. Speedbird is on the downwind. Should be turning soon. Rob Miami, how you doing? All right, so Southwest and Delta coming in right now, side by side. Although we'll see the Southwest first for sure because it is further away. And the Delta. We got a Porter heading out, probably to Toronto or somewhere like that. Ottawa, some Canadian destination. We got JetBlue heading to San Diego, an A321neo. Flight 319, an A321neo. think that Porter is going to take off on runway 4 left, short. Yeah, Rob, happy 250 to you as well. We have a Delta coming in from West Palm Beach. We got a Cape Air heading to Hyannis through the cruise ship. And we have Porter heading to Ottawa, taking off on 4 left, using the half runway, which you do that a lot with the prop planes, since they don't need as much length of runway to take off. Another whale. Let me check that alert that I got. I don't know where the alert went. We do have an American landing on 4 right. This is flight 1577 and A321. If anyone else saw that, there was an alert that went out for a 787 for American from Athens being diverted here, it looks like. There's JetBlue heading to Detroit, flight 1237 in A320. Yes, it does. It actually was just brought back, beginning of the show here, it was brought back to its gate. It unloads over at the international terminal and then it's brought back to the American gate for a reload later on tonight. All right, next taking off is United Airlines, and it's 737 MAX 9 heading to San Francisco. Next coming in is a JetBlue, an A220 coming in from Austin. Austin to Boston. And so Speedbird is almost to Blue Hills on final. It's like third. Gonna be coming in with a Cape Air, I think. We have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. That's next to arrive. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Myers. A220, flight 2065. When was that the one we heard earlier, right in front of us? right, coming in next is Alaskan Airlines. And then we have a private owner coming in from Martha's Vineyard. And depending how fast Speedbird's moving, it could be a Piper Turbo Lance coming in on 4 left and an A380 coming in on 4 right. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Traverse City in A320. We have Alaskan Airlines coming in on 4 right. Mallory, how you doing? Good afternoon. There's a Phantom 747. That on property here? We do have one on property. And we have Southwest heading to San Diego. 737 MAX 8, flight 749. Looks like that private plane's moving quick enough that it's going to be landing on its own. Not next to it. Not next to an A380. We got the cruise ship there, still trying to get away. Is that Piper Turbo Lance coming in? On 4 left. Pretty cool looking. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to Reagan. A220, flight 1355. We have Speedbird almost over Pleasure Bay right now. That'll be the next event happening here for sure. Well, no, that's lined up for 4 left. That's lined up for 4 right. 4 right's the longer of the 4s. Should see it through the gates. There it is. Finally, that's been spinning around out here for a while. All right, the king has arrived. Coming in from London Heathrow, flight 213. All right. Oh, smash that like button. 13 more to get to 300. So cool. Noosh, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, we got that big vehicle. We got this big vehicle. We got everything going on out here. And we have Lufthansa. Where's that one? Oh, that's still over Canada. Almost, it's in New Brunswick. Almost to Maine. You also have PAL just took off from Halifax. Since we're zoomed in close here. All right, back to local area here. What we got going on? Delta coming in at A321 from Detroit. Flight 1171 landing on 4 right. Be here in a second. That ship is hiding behind Winthrop there. And we should have that Delta. Here it is. Yeah, here we play all kinds of games. We got so many, the harbor here, so many boats going around. It's just fun to watch the boats. There is a cargo ship still in port. That might come out later on, we'll see. Yeah, where's our cruise director? Svetlana usually comes on and tells us about the cruise ships. But this guy, this flying cruise ship here is just fun. It's amazing. So we have a Delta coming in from Dublin. 767, almost to Pleasure Bay right now, flight 155. Let me do a quick check on my batteries here. Alright, sorry about that. There's Delta 767 coming in from Dublin. Star Rider, how you doing? Good evening. Only 4 more likes to 300. So we got that 767, we got an A330-900 going by us here. We got the A380 sitting over here. It's a big plane hour here. Got another A330-900 coming in from Athens. Flight 241, just about the Pleasure Bay. How close we can get to the cockpit here. I'm just curious. Can't really see inside that well. It's dark. But that's always cool. Just a big plane. Now we got Delta Flight 241 coming in on 4 right. I think it's keeping its nose up to do a big bow to the king here. Yeah, the heat in the tarmac really destroys the zoom. Looks like it might be getting some glitching going on here too. I'm sorry about that. Can't really control it. Yeah, the heat waves coming up, that definitely can affect the zoom, for sure. All right, that's going to be heading back. And we might see it later on. Albert and Jane, how are you? Good afternoon. Happy 4th. Happy 4th plus 1. There's like no planes. Oh, there's a plane coming in now. All right. We got Avianca, an A321neo. Oh, sorry, A320. Funny seeing those planes in front of the big guy. And that's an A321 passing in front of it now. And the A321's closer by about 100 yards. And it still looks puny. All right, we have a KPI coming in. Coming in over Pleasure Bay. Should be here in a minute. Scott, how you doing? Good evening. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in on 4 right, 5600 from Reagan. And that's being paired with a Cessna 402 coming in from Islip. William, how you doing? I don't know if I saw you earlier, but good afternoon. So this Delta E175 any second now, whatever it is. It's like the first day. Alright, what do we got going on here? We have a Delta that's lined up on 4 right. They'll be heading to Amsterdam. Mom, how you doing? Good afternoon. Is Delta heading to Atlanta? A321, flight 399. I've not heard any more on the 787 diversion. I just got the alert that it was happening, but maybe they canceled it. Yeah, sorry I'm buffering right now. I can tell it's buffering. We'll get back though, I'm sure. Is United coming in from San Francisco, 737 MAX 9, flight 2647. Sandra, how you doing? Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day and a great day after 4th. Hope you had a great 4th. Not sure why this big guy isn't moving here. Now we got Porter coming in from Toronto. Landing on 4 left, the closer runway. Oh, nice. Bumpy landing there. Is that Godzilla back out there again? Yes, it is. Godzilla. That's back out there playing around. And we got Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. Cruise ship out there, almost out of sight. Not really, we can see it probably for a while, but it might be behind the island pretty soon. Yes, I have. It is really fun. Plan to get soaked. They do offer ponchos, which I said no. I want the full experience. And I got soaked. It was great. Hey, good afternoon. It was a good morning. It was a good afternoon for you. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having fun. We got the Delta A330-900 and a Norwegian cruise ship in the background there. Hey, I know this person. Shh, quiet. Olivia, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, next coming in, we have, I guess, Bermuda Airlines. Coming in from Bermuda. And we got Pensy Planes gifting 5 memberships. All right, thank you so much, Scott. You got Chrissy got a membership. Lizzie. Rob. Flyers. Meppy. All get memberships from Pensy Planes. Good for 1 month. You get access to the stickers, access to videos, everything that's out early. So cool. And Scott, thank you so much. And we got Bermuda Air with a beautiful tail on it. E190. All right, and we have Aviation heading to San Salvador. An A320. Congratulations, so cool. Trying to find out where Clodzilla went. Maybe it went back to the depths in which it came. All right, next up is a Delta from LaGuardia. E175, flight 5819. Let me zoom out here, see what's going on here. We have American coming in, Cincinnati, another American, another Delta A330-300 on its way in. We have a Delta, a whole bunch coming up from the south. All right, we'll see what happens. It's supposed to be a bunch of special liveries, but they don't always listen to me. Got a text from 2012 here, taking off on 4 left. Heading to Augusta. Still have a A330-900 heading to Amsterdam, waiting to line up on 4 right. It's one of one of the problems when they're using that runway and as a landing runway and takeoff. It's a while to get a big plane out of here. There's American Airlines coming in at E175 on 4 right. Star Ride, I think that's the first announced baby on the Logan in flight. So cool. All right, Southwest taking off to Chicago Midway at 737-800. Flight 2777. We have a Cape Air taking off here, heading to Nantucket. It's probably already in the air. There it is. All right, next will be American Airlines from LaGuardia in E175, flight 4370. Yep, we'll remember it forever now. Well, especially you will. All right, here's Delta taking off, heading to Milwaukee. E175, flight 5619. This is the time of day we start getting planes flying over us as well. I can find, there it is. It's United coming in from Chicago. That's on the downwind and be arriving on 4. All right, Delta finally arriving here. A330 from Barcelona. Ah, that's even better. Grilling, plane spotting. The best of both worlds. You don't even care if you get burger grease in your shirt while you're watching the planes. Not saying that I've done that, but it's possible. So how's everybody doing? I've been out here for, I don't know, a couple of hours now. Like 2:30, 3, 4, maybe 3 hours. Jeez. I'm just having some fun here. This is Mike Logan in flight. Hopefully the quality's come back up again, which I hope it has. Looks like it has. I'm sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport, having some fun overlooking this JetBlue down here. We have some Southwest. We got KBOS in the middle there. We got some more JetBlue. We got the Blueprint plane, that blue plane over there. That's really, really cool. So just enjoying it here. We're getting some, oh wait, this plane's finally taken off here. Here is Delta heading to Amsterdam. Let's get me off the screen. This guy's been waiting for a while. All right, he's out of there. All right. But thanks for watching. Hit that like button. It's the best way to show me that you're watching. I like seeing people hitting the likes. It's neat. Hit subscribe if you're interested in subscribing, and turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. I come out here at different times of the week. I try to come out here Tuesday and Friday, but it doesn't always work out, especially if the weather's wrong or whatever, or if I have a free night some other night and something's happening and I have nothing else to do, I'll come out here. So the notifications are the best way to find me out here. I also have memberships as well, different tiers of memberships, and that's just support. That just helps the finance part of this whole thing. We got to pay for parking, gas to get here, tolls, data to do the Wi-Fi here. There's all kinds of expenses involved, but memberships help a tremendous amount just to offset all these different things that are going on. I'd be out here anyways. I still love doing this. It's so much fun just having the ability to bring this to you guys. You're sitting at home watching on a TV screen, which I've done the stats, like 50% of the people watch on a TV screen, which is incredible. That's really, really cool. I love that. But just enjoying this. Also have a Discord site with different channels, so you can chat aviation stuff. There's some aviation off topic, but still aviation related. I'll post the streams out there as well, so you can see when the streams are coming on. You can post your photos of plane spotting. If you see planes flying over, or you got a good picture of a plane, you can post that up there as well. Ask questions. People put alerts that are happening around. So there's all kinds of things on the Discord. What else we got here? We have Instagram. We have the PayPal tip jar. Those YouTube-y things. We have a store where you can get T-shirts. Like we got this T-shirt here, Logan in Flight. We also have the 250 T-shirt, America's 250. If you want that, that's still out there. I'm going to leave that out there for sure. It's $15 any size. I'm going to leave that pricing out there because it's worth it. We have hoodies, all kinds of stuff. So feel free if you're looking for any kind of apparel or stickers or whatever. Logan and Flight, everything is out there. Everything out there is reasonably priced. And if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off the entire purchase. So it's just there to have fun. And that's what this whole channel is just about: having fun, enjoying the planes, listening to the ATC, seeing different things that are happening out here. That's why I'm out here doing this. And that's what I love that's what I love about this whole thing, doing it. So all those links can be found on loganandflight.com and the YouTube channel. But let's get back out to the planes, because that's why you're really here. Not me just talking, but out to the planes here and see what's going on. All right, we have a Tectum 2012 right there being towed back to the Cape Air Corral, or the Cape Air Colony. It has many names. And we have American Airlines coming in at E175 from Buffalo. Flight 4440. Should be here any second. There it is. I think we lost the cruise ship. I don't see it anywhere on the horizon anymore. Probably behind that island somewhere, that part of Winthrop, I should say. All right, next taking off, we have nothing right now. We have a couple planes looking to head out on 4. Well, it's, like I said, it's an active runway. We got United Airlines coming in, flight 3615 from Dulles. That should be here in a second. Yeah, mass toll is going to be interesting. The only way to get to Logan Airport really is going through a toll road. So, but like I said, this is fun. I enjoy it. Let's wait for the planes to show up. That's all. We have United. It's over the Boston Inner Channel, or Main Channel, it's called now, for Castle Island. Yeah, it should be here. right, they made it. That American just came in from Indianapolis, flight 4368. Might have been blabbing while they were landing. All right, next coming in is WestJet coming in from Calgary. 737-800, flight 1624. Still a little, it's over at Pleasure Bay right now. Still got the big A330-900 sitting out there, waiting for a gate. Let me see what else we got. We got Condor. That's backed up. That should be making room and taking off. Condor blue, sea blue livery. We have the Cape Air. Oh, they're getting off the plane. The March. Okay, they're heading into the terminal there. Usually see them on, see the feet beneath the planes. So it's like the Cape Air toes, Cape Air feet. All right. Let me see. We have a Delta coming in from Nantucket in E175. That's next to arrive. Sorry, maybe getting buffering right now. Sorry about that. Sorry if it's buffering. We're getting some weird signals here. Depends on the number of people here too. That can cause issues. And we have Delta coming in from Nantucket. When 9 seats aren't enough, let's send the E175 to Nantucket instead of a Cape Air. Next coming in, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago at A321neo, flight 1693. All kinds of commotion out here right now. All right, next come in is at United. Not quite here yet. It's over at Pleasure Bay. Should be here in a second. There it is. And we got a Delta taking off, heading to Pittsburgh at E175. It is pretty nice out here today. So I didn't realize so recently I have the ability to gift memberships as well. So figured I'd throw some out there for you guys. You got Nori, Justin, Jeffrey, Mertman, Jammin' Traveler. All get gifted memberships from Logan and Flight. United just came in from LAX, a 737, MAX 9. Sounds like we have a perpetual whale down here. Let me see, is that a whale? Not sure where that noise is coming from. All right, next coming in, we have United Airlines coming in from Houston, 737-900. We got one of those A330-900s finally heading back to a gate. We have Condor heading back out. Not sure where Lufthansa 747 is. It's definitely back there. Let's give it time. It leaves around now, about the same time, maybe a little bit later. WestJet there waiting for a spot as well. Here's United from Houston. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy 4th of July +1. Happy all kinds of planes out here. There's a lot of planes just hovering around out there. Might as well do it. The conga. They're just standing still, not dancing, but they're getting ready to dance. Oh, one's dancing at least. J-Ro, how you doing? All right, next we have American Airlines coming in from Philly, a Philly special. 737-800 over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be able to see it through the gates here in a second. There it is. And 7.5 seconds later, it comes out the side of the building. Flight 3116. From the Netherlands, all right. Greetings to you. And we get Delta heading to Indianapolis. Not exactly the Netherlands, but hey. Flight 5616 in E175. Another Porter heading out here. We're heading to Montreal. All right, we have a Delta lined up on 4 right. Should be taking off any second now. There you go, I think you can hear it. I see the tail of Condor as well. This is heading to Rome, an A330-300 flight 112. All right, here we got Condor right there. Oh, we have American Airlines special livery Forgot about this one. Flight 1554. It's the retro livery, like the bare metal, coming in from Chicago. Sorry, that Condor got my attention. Didn't realize there was some special liveries happening out here. All right, that'll pass in front of us. Head out back. Condor. We also have ITA. Looks like it's lit up backstage as well. So that retro should be passing in review in front of us just like this. Still love it when the ATC called the pilot, "Are you a white plane with blue stripes or a blue plane with white stripes?" Alright, that's going to go behind the building. We have American coming in from Columbus. I think JetBlue is lining up on 4 right, heading to San Francisco in A321. But we have a JetBlue heading to Norfolk on 9. A220, flight 1815. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the red. Is this not working? Come on. There we go. I think the red Condors are domestic flights. They don't come here. We tend to only get green, blue, and beige. We have the blueprint backing up. We saw this side. When it turns around, we'll get the other side. But first we have JetBlue A321 heading to San Francisco. Oh, we got 2 planes taking off at the same time. Also got Porter taking off on 4 left. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 planes taking off like this before. I don't know if I can get both of them in screen here. Probably not. I'm not going to get them both. So we have the JetBlue here, and we have Porter right here. I've never seen 2 like that before. All right, we got Blueprint turning around, backing up. Yeah, that will spin around with the other side of it, which will be really cool. There's a JetBlue just came in from Daytona Beach. Jason, how you doing? Good afternoon. And we have a Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175. Is that American passing in review in front of us here? That's a cool one. We got a JetBlue behind it coming in from Nantucket, A220. Oh, we get the JetBlue. Here we go. Let's get this side of it here. All right, we get the landing gear, the cockpit, some luggage with like a stroller there in the front. And we got a teddy bear in the seat. Some presents up there in the overhead. What else we got up here? The Mona Lisa. The overhead, some weights, some money. Is that a refrigerator or something there? I can't tell what that is. A trumpet, pinata, a tuba, hockey sticks, skates, fishing rod, and the vanity in the back there maybe. And this is the A220. So the whale you hear is this plane right here. All right, that's a cool plane. If you go back to videos, I've done a up close and personal of that as well from up here. We have American coming in from Wilmington. E175. And we got Shamrock. That's backed up. That's going to be ready to go. I believe it goes back to Dublin. We get Etihad. That's firing up backstage. They'll be heading out of here. We have Air Canada. A220 heading to Toronto. And that is a Blueprint whale that you're hearing. All right, next one we have a Delta coming in from Savannah. Jonathan, how you doing? Oh, that deserves more whales. All right, here's that Delta from Savannah. That's just a cool plane. It looks like Condor is finally hit on to, I'm not sure if it's going 4 or 9. We'll see what happens. There we go, 6 months. I didn't see that. So cool. I don't always see the YouTube alerts about the months and everything, but that's so cool. All right, here's Alaskan Airlines heading to San Diego. 737 MAX 9, flight 389. And we have Condor heading to Frankfurt. Flight 2039. And I just heard a go around. I'm not sure where that is. heading to Frankfurt. Alright, they're out of here. Enough zooming fun. Alright, we have Aer Lingus here heading to Dublin. I did hear it go around, but I'm not sure where it is. We have a Cape Air coming in. Oh, no. Can't get my camera high enough, sorry. Cape Air going right above us. I think get this camera on that. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Cape Air going around, probably didn't like the lineup. So that will be coming back. Let me get the blueprint out there. We got a Gulfstream here, much unknown information on it. Yeah, sorry, we're getting some glitchy stuff here. I'm not sure what's going on. We have Blueprint taking off, heading to Richmond. Flight 781, A220. Sorry, the stream's going up and down. I'm not sure. Just the signal here is just getting a little wonky, I guess. I do record this separately, so we can. I can put it out there again if it gives an issue. And we have Aer Lingus heading to Dublin, an A330-300. I think we're back up and running now. Like I said, it's been a little glitchy today, but it is what it is. All right, next on me is Delta coming from Amsterdam, an A330-900, flight 257. We get Lufthansa A380 off the coast of Gloucester right now. That will be here shortly. We have United heading to Denver, lining up on 9. We got Etihad joining the fun. Yeah, the next Lufthansa is probably about 20 minutes out right now, and then they'll leave. All right, I think this might have clearance to take off here. We have the Cape Air, so we're going to Islip. And we have United Airlines lined up out here. It should be taking off. But no guarantee. Let's get the Cape Air action here with Etihad. There's United. Heading to Denver. Etihad here, and we have Delta A330 coming in from Amsterdam. Jonathan, thank you so much for your support. So cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is Delta heading to Cincinnati. E175, flight 5620. All right, what else got coming in here? Got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Islip. Got a Cape Air here dancing in the alley. Not sure what it's doing. Alright, next we have a Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Martha's Vineyard, landing on 4 left. And where is that Lufthansa? Ah, Lufthansa going to be passing over us. There it is. Let's get that Lufthansa on the screen there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't... Oh, there it is. There we go. Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich. right, that'll be here shortly. It's at the Cape Air Rainbow livery. Come in here. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, nothing taking off right now. I'm gonna go back to that Lufthansa. That was pretty cool. On the downwind. I'll be here in about 15 minutes or less. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to San Francisco. There is nothing coming in right now, anywhere close anyways. United over here backing up. That's going to be heading to Houston eventually. We still have WestJet. I came in from Calgary a while ago, it feels like. Still waiting for a gate. All right, next taking off is that Delta heading to San Francisco. An A321neo. The chat's suddenly gone quiet, I think, with the glitching we had here. I might have lost everybody. That's okay, I'm still going. I enjoy this too much. There is that Cape Air coming in from Sonic Lake. Oh, that was a go around. Yes, it was. Look at my radar to see lines and lines of going around. All right, we got Etihad lined up on 4 right. You got the Cape Air just came in from Martha's Vineyard. Actually, that went from here to Provincetown to Martha's Vineyard, back to here again. Yeah, these Cape Airs are busy little planes, I'll tell you that much. All right, we have Etihad lined up on 4 right, 787-900, flight 8, heading to Abu Dhabi. We have a Tecnam 2012 taking off on 4 left, heading to Rutro. Flying in at an angle there for sure. A little crabbing. I get Etihad, there we go. Heading to Abu Dhabi, flight 8. All right, off to Abu Dhabi. Another Cape Air coming in on 4 left. coming in from Rockland. I got that private owner came in earlier. Heading back to the Vineyard, Martha's Vineyard. What a beautiful night to fly, too. Oh, man. So nice. Now we got Southwest here firing up in the alley. Getting ready to get out of here. Lufthansa second to arrive. First we have a Vista America Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Marsh Harbor. I'm not sure where Marsh Harbor is. Still have Etihad in view. All right, safe travels to them. They'll be flying all night. There's a private plane coming from Marsh Harbor. Next to arrive will be Lufthansa, A380, currently over Quincy right now, almost to UMass. We got SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, coming around the corner. Taking off, heading back to Copenhagen. All right, we got Lufthansa A380, the other king, just passed over UMass. Over Pleasure Bay. Should be able to see it through the gates. Any second now. There it is. I can barely see it. All right. The king has arrived. The Lufthansa A380 has arrived. All the planes waiting out here. Hope it has a spot out back to park. Ah, 24 more until 400. Ah, hit that like button if you haven't already. Those that have hit the like button, thank you guys so much. All right, the second king is here. And hope there's room in the inn backstage somewhere for it. right, while that's playing around there, we have Delta heading to Madrid in A330-900. Taking off on 4 right. Flight number 62. Next taking off American Airlines, A319. Came from Reagan. I assume it's going back to Reagan. The A380's getting in line behind the A330-900. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun out here. Not sure much longer I'll be out here. It is a school night for me. And I got work tomorrow. But I'm just having some fun out here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. We got memberships, all that kind of fun YouTubey things. Just checking around, make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. We do have a Delta coming in from San Juan. Right. So yeah, just having fun out here. All kinds of planes taking off. I'm at an airport. That's crazy. Awkward silence. All right. There's so much going on here. You got an American taking off over here. Heading to Philly, a Philly special. Flight 3309. It's at a Cape Airland. We got the A380 here. We have one private plane on approach. And that's really it for now. Get Japan Airlines. I don't know if I can move this high enough to get it. Let me see here. Japan Airlines here in the downwind. I'll be here shortly. All right, we got American Airlines taking off. Heading somewhere. Where's it going? LAX A321, flight 9608. Logan Lagoon looking nice here as well. We have this plane coming in, private owner coming in from Telston. I'm not sure where that is. It's about 721 miles away. Landing on 4 left. We have a JetBlue heading to Orlando, an A320. Flight 451. Only 8 more likes needed for 400. Smash that like button if you haven't already. All right. The Cape Airs down here, they're all a couple loading up. The rainbow ones back and forth here, I think twice already, so that's been pretty busy here today. Getting Nantucket Airlines behind it there. Another livery that they have. Haven't seen the sustainability livery, the green plane they have. That's another really cool one. All right, do we have a United taking off? There we go. United taking off to Chicago, flight 2040. 737, MAX 9. Oh no, Norway 2, Brazil 0. Oh no, my son was at a Brazil party. In the alley here we have a, what is that one? Not showing up on the radar. What's the parked right there? What is that? Can I see it? An A320. All right, we're not going to get the Logan whale out of that guy. All right, next. Coming in is a Delta flight 5725 from LaGuardia in E175. You're landing on 4 left, which is the close one. All right, next taking off is American Airlines heading to Phoenix. Should be taking off in a second, and SAS is lining up right behind it, I believe. Japan Airlines is on final now. Not quite sure of the question there. Oh, in the back there. Is that what it was? Not sure. That could be the APU vent. I thought that was on top, though. Yeah, so who knows? Alex, if you're watching, let me know what that is. Is that correct? All right, we have American taking off. Heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. See if that door's open still. It's still open, whatever that is. I hope it's just like an exhaust for the APU. And it will close automatically on its own. But the APU is usually on top here. I don't see it. So I'm going with APU. I'm going with, it's a controlled a controlled mechanism. All right, there's Lufthansa over there. All right, next arrival is Japan Airlines, just went over UMass. And next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Chicago, an A220, flight 811. Two more likes to 400. Just need two. I got Japan Airlines coming in. Coming in from Tokyo. There we get SAS taking off, hitting the Copenhagen, A330-300. Flight 928. All right, 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Ah, glad you guys are enjoying this, because I know I am. All right, all right, cool. Thank you guys. All right, what we got going on here next? We have a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh, but first we have. I can find it. Where'd it go? There it goes. Private owner. Coming in from Norwood, I'm guessing. All right, going down Charlie taxiway. They'll be heading over to Terminal E, where they have the private planes parked and the NetJets and all those guys. Right next coming in is Air Canada coming in from Montreal, E175. Flight 8610, should be here in a second. Also got the King over here. I think it's finally heading to the gate. All right, we got Air Canada. We'll get this arrival. Cool. And then we got one of my favorite views. The A380 turning towards us in all its glory. Keep turning, come on, keep turning. I know, that should be so cool. I gotta keep an eye out for those, what time they are, and see if I can get out here sometime. That thing's just massive. Hey, happy 4th on the 5th. To you too. All right, cool. Yeah, we thought it was something controlled. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Still see the plane. Where is it? Yeah, the door is still open. Once it's pressurized, should be fine. All right, here is a Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Laconia. Nice. Lufthansa didn't make it too far. I just turned. That's all it did. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Buffalo, an A320. Actually, sorry, you might have a United Airlines taking off on 4 right. And we have PAL coming in on 4 left. That's a close one. From Halifax. I don't know if they've... I'm not sure what planes they were. Here's United heading to Houston. We certainly do. All right, we got PAL Airlines coming. I'm going to get PAL Airlines. Skitty Mark was in the chat earlier. He's a pilot for PAL. Landing on 4 left. Should be here any second. There it goes. Snuck right by. And we have the Red Sox, the JetBlue plane. Oh, look how PAL, there's a big Lufthansa there. Yeah, I have not seen either one of those yet today. And we get ITA. And we get the Red Sox plane over here. And we have American Airlines. An A321 came from Dallas Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. Right. Let's see what else we got out here. Okay, ITA coming around. We'll be heading back to Rome. We have the Rainbow Flag Cape Air, which in and out of here all day today. No idea where it's going. Doesn't say on the radar. But I think it's due back tonight again. We'll see what happens. There we have a Piper Cherokee coming in from Block Island, landing on 4 left. I love this blue ITA. I love the color of it. We got Swiss coming out as well. We got the Red Sox plane heading out. We have ITA, and we have Swiss coming out, and hopefully Lufthansa going back. And behind this, we should have that private plane. Swiss in the way here. All right, next taking off is a plane sense heading to Martha's Vineyard. Well, Jeff and Jean-Michel, thank you for the money earlier in the chat. I am looking forward to a beverage and a tasty pastry. All right. Another plane flying over us on the downwind. But I think more lost than anything else. All right, next taking off should be a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard, Cessna 402. Brian, thanks so much for clarifying all our concerns here. And the support. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I have a blast doing this. I got the mods out there that can do what they got to do so I can focus on what I'm having fun doing. There's the Nantucket Airlines livery for Cape Air, which I think originally was called Nantucket Airlines, but hey, now it's a livery. We got Air Canada Express. This came in from, I think that came in from Montreal. We got PAL Airlines. Where is it? There it is. We have Skinny Mark, who's on the chat. I don't think he's in the plane. But you never know. Don't think that's him. But if he watches this later, he probably knows who that is. All right, so we got Swiss heading out there. We have ITA. Who else is out here? Let's see. And a bunch of Southwest American, Delta, Alaskan Airlines heading out to 4 right. Who's coming in next? Are we waiting for a plane? No. What are they waiting for? Oh, the 747-800. They can't have that and the A380 both at the same time out back, it sounds like. But anyways, we have ITA here heading to Rome. Well, Lander, good night. Thanks for stopping by. We have Alaskan Airlines taking off to Portland. Thanks for stopping by. All right, and we got Swiss here heading back to Zurich. Flight 55 at A350 900. All right, and we got the Red Sox. JetBlue heading to somewhere. Santiago de los Caballos. A320, flight 8023. All right, they're out of here. All right, what we got going on next here? Let's see. We have Air Portugal joining the fun. Coming off from behind. We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737-800. Flight 2303. Dan, how you doing? Good evening. Someone just canceled their arrival. Got this Lufthansa in the way of everybody. Here's American Airlines heading to Indianapolis. Flight 4585. It sounds like someone just canceled their approach. I don't know. I don't see them yet. It's not that one. They're landing. JetBlue coming in from Orlando. Landing on 4 right. Just trying to find that plane that stopped their arrival. Can't find it. We got Delta taking off here, heading to Raleigh-Durham. Just had Iceland Air fly over as well. We're about 15 minutes out. Delta here, 737-800, flight 2782. So we have a Delta lined up on 4 right, heading to Atlanta in A321. United and Air Portugal racing out there. There, neck and neck. Air Portugal has a lead. Wow, a little slight lead. I don't know what's going in here. The Delta head to Atlanta is going to win. Flight 2464. Eric, you got back in time for the Queen and the King, both fighting to go out to Terminal E out back. The King couldn't go back until the Queen came out. Maybe she was getting dressed. I'm not sure what the deal is. And we got a pair of Lufthansas. It's like a poker hand or something. And a Cape Air. All right, this is 747-800. Be heading to Frankfurt. Yeah, I'm surprised Brazil lost too. Oh man. Robert, how you doing? Good evening. All right, that's gonna play for a little bit. We have a Delta coming in from Memphis, an E170. Also have a Boston Harbor cruise out there, Spirit of Boston, dinner cruise. Done that a couple times. Done the lunch cruise a couple times. Always nice. All right, we got Lufthansa. We should have that Delta coming in. There it is. From Memphis, flight 5604. I think the Yankee Tango came in yesterday. There's the A380 heading out back. It's been here. It's been here before a couple times. I know that for sure. Air Portugal, heading to Lisbon. A321neo. So they're all the same frequency. Actually, in this case, the King is on ground frequency and the Queen was on tower frequency. So they're not on the same frequency, but if they're both here at the same time landing, for instance, they'd be on the same frequency. And they can monitor it too. Yeah, that was really cool, plus the Cape Air between the two of them. All right, American Airlines coming in from LAX and A321, flight 1691. Joey Bags, how you doing? Good evening. Live on American Airlines, E175. That was loud. That's what's taking off. Yeah, that's it. Looking for the Queen taking off or something. Make all the sound. Very far from Professor. Just a perpetual observer. The Cape Air, the air conditioning open. Oh, and we have a UPS sneaking in here. Coming in from Louisville. When I say sneaking in, it means I wasn't looking at the radar. All right, next taking off is United Airlines heading to Dulles, E175. Flight 3543. Before the Queen takes off, we do a quick battery check here. Hold on. All right, we're good. We have JetBlue coming in from LAX. A321, flight 988. Nick, how you doing? Good evening. You're on that. Oh, nice. It's a Philly special. American going to Philly in A321, flight 2835. All right, we have a little Shamrock. We'll be heading to Shannon. And we have Iceland Air coming in. Coming in from Keflavik. (767), flight 631. We got the Queen trying to get on 4 right, which is where Iceland Air just landed. So you gotta wait for a gap in the arrivals to get out there. We have Iberia heading out to have some fun. And we got a Cape Air coming in from Islip, should be coming in on, there it is, 4 left, Cessna 402. This will be heading to Shannon in A321 Neo. Now we have Lufthansa lined up on 4 right. There it goes. The Queen has departed. All right, it's out of here. Have a great flight. We will see you next time. And in contrast, we have in Gill Air or Bermuda Air heading back out. Oh, I like that livery. That's pretty cool. All right, we're coming in here now. Next coming in is American Airlines from Philadelphia, an A319 over Pleasure Bay right now. Nothing lined up. Next takeoff will be in Aer Lingus. Just looking around, see what's going on here. Big Wasby, how you doing? Yeah, the Queen, it's just big. Takes a while to do anything, I think. We have American coming in here in A319 from Philly. Philly special, 1776. How appropriate for yesterday. All right, we had Lingus heading to Shannon. Shamrock. All right. What we got going on here now? We have an American Airlines. Just rolling in front of us here. So this is the one from LAX. Be heading out back. We have United Airlines coming in. I don't see it on the radar. From San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. All right, we got Iberia heading to Madrid, making all the racket. A321 Neo, flight 348. We got a Delta from Cancun landing on 4 left. It's a corner of my eye, just phew, right by. We got a herd of JetBlues down here. Sorry, I don't have any herding music. All right, next coming in is Aer Lingus from Dublin at A330-300. It's over UMass right now. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. I'm having fun here. Got the Cape Airs here packing the planes. If you're on here still, haven't hit that like button yet, feel free to hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. Do all those YouTube-y things. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. And just waiting for that Aer Lingus. It's over Paradise Bay right now. Yeah, all those YouTube-y things. We have memberships as well. You can get access to different stickers and chats and all that kind of fun stuff. It's just all about fun. And hitting those likes, the best way to support the channel here, and subscribing as well. That's the best way to let me know that you're watching and having fun. A330 coming in from Dublin. If you go to loganandflight.com or the YouTube channel, there's links to a store, the Discord, the PayPal tip jar, Instagram, all those different things. It's just all about having fun. If you go to the store, if you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. T-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, even though from the New England area, you don't need sweatshirts this past weekend for sure. All right, heading to Bermuda. Oh, I didn't realize it says Angular Air on one side and Bermuda Air on the other, on this side. Always learn something. John Jacob Schmidt. That's not my name too. All right, next coming in is a Delta coming in from Bozeman, an A319. Where is that? Exactly, CC. My boss would take that as an excuse. I get to work. Mike, why were you at work so late? Oh, I was diverted. I meant to come here, but I got diverted to Dunkin' Donuts instead. Robert, yes, thank you so much. I don't always see the notifications, but but thank you so much. So cool. All right, what's coming in now? We have a Delta coming in from San Antonio, an A220, flight 816. And Robert, thank you for your service as well. Next coming in, we have Iberia, A330-200 from Madrid. I should just set up a Cape Air cam. Just watch this Cape Air all day long. Oh, well, man, I would love to have a automated camera here just to control it. That'd be fun. United here. That's heading to Newark. The JetBlue lined up on 9, be heading to, I believe it's Milan. And A321neo. But first we do have an arrival coming in, Iberia. Flight 345 from Madrid. Just about over Paradise Bay right now. And should be here any second. I'm hearing a whale. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but I do hear it. Got a Cape Air conundrum down here. The 3 planes going, people walking in the background. All kinds of crazy stuff going on up there. All right, next taking off is the JetBlue to Milan, the A321. I'm still loving this Cape Air. Where is it? There it is again. 2 Cape Airs wanting to come out. One wants to go in. I'm not sure what's going on there. There we go. Now they're being friends. All right, next to come in is most likely going to be a Delta flight 430 coming in from Las Vegas. 757-200. Just over at Castle Island right now. Should be here in a second. Do have some there's like ducks flying around up there. Heading right over the fours. Next taking off is Delta E175 heading to Reagan. Flight 5667. All right, they're out of here. We have Virgin Atlantic A330-900 on turn to final over Randolph, a little shorter than everybody else. We got Air France. I should be able to see it on the downwind. There it is. That should be Air France. I'll be here shortly. right, next taking off is a JetBlue. A220 heading to Nashville. All right, what we got coming in next? American Airlines from Charlotte, A321. And we have a JetBlue, a Tampa. Lined up on 9, A220. They're going to let it go. I'm not sure if they're going to let it go or not before this American lands. They might. And they might not. There's an American coming in. Can't quite see it yet. Should be here though, shortly. From Charlotte. We also have a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard, a Cessna 402. Landing on 4 left. All right. Here comes the American. All right, the JetBlue to Tampa, an A220, flight 391. All right, next to arrive is Virgin Atlantic. It's just about over Pleasure Bay. Keep going. Is it Pleasure Bay or Paradise Bay? Pleasure Bay. Both are places I want to go. Should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. Coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 157 and A330, 900. And we have a Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia in E175. And a Delta just arrived from JFK beneath that. This one here is 5831 flight number. All right, what we got going on now here? We have nothing really coming in. We have a Southwest. That's over Blue Hills right now. We have United Airlines taking off, heading to Newark. We do have an Air France on the way in somewhere. Let me see anything else coming in here. And next coming in, we have a Pilatus PC plane sense landing on 4 left. And we have an American heading to Cincinnati. E-175. Oh, way off. Where'd it go? There it is. I have that Virgin Atlantic out there, waiting for room in the inn. Next coming in is the Southwest 737 coming from Baltimore, Washington International. Flight 1491, 737-800. Got a private plane taking off here. That came in earlier. Cessna 402 heading to Hyannis, Cape Air. Already in the air. And this coming in is a Delta on 4 left, coming in from LaGuardia. One of the quick ones. There it is. E-175. And next to arrive is Air France. Coming in from Paris, an A350-900, almost to UMass. We have a JetBlue taking off. Heading to Vancouver. I think they've added this flight recently with the World Cup stuff going on. Vancouver having a stadium. I'm just guessing. I don't remember many Vancouver flights out of here direct. All right, Air France is over, just about over Pleasure Bay. See it here in 1 second. We've got a Cape Air over there trying to get out of here as well. Alright, Air France should be here any second. From Paris. All right, next to arrive, we have a Cessna coming in from Martha's Vineyard. That's landing on 4 left. Then we should have Alaska coming in, landing on 4 right. Also the Cessna out there heading to Nantucket. And I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. And we had Embraer Phenom 300 heading to Martha's Vineyard, taking off at 9. I think we saw that earlier. We should have currently no planes out there. We have Alaskan Airlines coming in. Might be able to see it through the gates. Already went through the gates. Should be here in a second. Coming in from Seattle, 737-800. I really missed the Alaskan Airlines right in front of us here. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I do have to work tomorrow. It's slowing down. We'll get some more planes. There's more planes taking off in about an hour or so. But I think I just want to wrap up and get home. One of those nights. That looks so weird underneath me there. That was crazy. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining me out here today. It's been a blast. It feels like I've been out over a week between shows, which shouldn't happen. But the weather was so hot around here, and had work schedule. It was just a difficult time to get out here. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the likes, the support, the memberships, the people subscribing, everything. Thank you guys so much. It's always just fun out here doing this, and I'm glad you guys can enjoy it with me. Also want to thank this crew here. Most of them are on here today, and it's helping out with the moderation. I just want to thank you guys so much. The mods here, awesome. They do all the fun stuff in the chat, and it lets me just stick with the cameras and do what I got to do. Well, thank you guys so much for what you guys do. And yeah, I think I'll call it. And thank you guys. I'll see you next time. Like I said, I try to come out Tuesday and Friday. That's the schedule. That's my penciled in schedule. But things can happen. Who knows when I'll get out here? Could be sooner, could be later, could be whatever. Enjoy yourself. Have a great week. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan Whale, streaming